coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Keep scaring our regulars off.
Lovely and nice. Oh,
Do you think we've done something wrong?
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
You don't have to think
I
about
want to
it.
give it a good rumple.
just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try. Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such a coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
Hey,
You need only think of me.
you paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better.
You have the key
I
to
mean,
my
to
heart
try.
in that sweet dress.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
You're really nice.
Right. Hear me out.
Lovely.
Caress
And nice.
also has rules.
Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Listen,
You have the key to my heart in that.
and all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. Give it a good
Don't
rump.
fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to. I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you.
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings?
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of
She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for you.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
How long do the
You are not wearing armor to meet my
Darling.
father.
You still watch a fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Broke down the door
Please make
because
your
it
way to the audience
sounded
chamber.
like somebody was in trouble inside.
Lord Gortash is
I
expecting
spoke to
you.
a witness who says you entered the
Please
house
make your way
before
to
the
the
fire
audience
started.
chamber. Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I almost believed you this time.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you
That's why
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
We'll tell them what happened.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to... Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I almost believed you
Please
this
make
time.
your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
And we'll be home in no time.
Officiousness, we broke down the door because it
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons. Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
We'll tell them what happened,
we
and we'll be home in no
down
time.
the door because it sounded like somebody was...
Been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Inside.
What are they waiting for?
This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Right. Much appreciated. Take a look around. Pleasure doing.
Please be patient.
Fire started.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. What are you doing?
My path be true. Another fight. Let's go. Time for some bloody work.
A rough tempest I will raise. May it please, Mystra.
Talk to me. On the move.
Magtet.
Where are the others? I'm calling for backup.
Impero Divis!
This is your end.
I won't give in. Fall by my hand.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What should I do?
Impero Divi! Impero Divi!
What now?
All this waiting around. I can't take it. Sleep when there's a bloody army coming. I should never have left Cloakwood. Why'd I sign up for this easy job? All this waiting around. I can't take it. How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming? I should never have left Cloakwood.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Lady Alia says the absolutes are...
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to...
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Don't. You will only invite his ire, and your own death. Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. And do not return.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Then Floric's been captured. Or worse.
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Our camp houses... Voss has done. We must find when we next...
Are you sure that's the best course?
Confirm.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
If there is, I'm not aware of it. Not a tragedy. My father was to exert control. These murders aren't Orin. I don't remember much. I feel the weight not to. But be my mirror. What do you see? I suppose the people, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. That's the.
Copper for your thoughts. Aces.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
Well, that's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? I guess I didn't notice till it was too late either. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Be in awe, truest soul. The new dawn will rise.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then? Our time has come, son. Together we will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, my son, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. You, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son. And that is the greatest of goods.
What to do?
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office and do not return until it is.
Can't give up now.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Ash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. What?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt.
Depends on the type. Ice, demon, sharpen. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Sounds boring. Ah.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. With...
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? The Blade and just...
A devil will come. Whatever. It also... There will be ice where once there was fire. I know. And it is done.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and could we...
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. you knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken, and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our mine.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The Dead Three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a Mind Flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
To theirs.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I spoke to a witness who
I can't
said
let
you
it glaze
entered the
that
house
pizza.
before the fire
It wasn't even
started.
hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
My friend means to
We'll
say
tell
is
them
that
what
the
This calls for careful footwork. Bet I can crack that open.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
It's over. He's too far gone.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
At least things have stayed interesting.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. Your gold buys contempt, but not freedom.
You picked the wrong fight. Time to strike. Hatazith!
Creator. Destroyer. Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Gone with the weave.
Need to act fast.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. for bull.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Now they call
Pretend
for the
I'm a
steel
fish and tell me what you're
Calm
doing
down,
in
dear.
the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I applaud your taste.
Mutatis mutandis.
stop me yet.
Let's
Are they going to
rehearse
arrest
this one
us?
more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in
Calm
the
down,
house.
dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really clear that Thea. He wasn't even hurt.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Then it's the time. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Give up a kippy for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
15 Mosey.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush him.
Telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the
Almost nothing left. And you want to take
You really won't feel it.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world.
Elstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
An archduke.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Dance and song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in...
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
What you get if you cross an owlbear with a bugbear? An owlbug. You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Halt, Civvy.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's Parlour. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Sarevok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Sarevok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Sarevok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Sarevok's work. No idea, unfortunately.
But whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Open up.
ready for you.
Looking ahead. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats! Start the scourge.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Battle of wits.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
I don't fancy their chances.
I am fury. I am death. time has come.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Let me recite their demise.
Got to keep fighting. No mercy.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Vlaakith's forces are near.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them quickly.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
It doesn't come. Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Chamar Zala Vlaakith!
Ilzeniam Fear!
What's the plan?
take you on.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Roll in my favor. Step by step.
Spell a day.
It's Alan!
For the Queen!
I'd like you dead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits. Tazith.
Death is but a word away.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
Non dovere!
fools these mortals be.
I'm ready.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Torment!
Can't afford to let up.
Time to get going.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Let's see what this does. Always room for more. That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That might be worth a look.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Something over there.
Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest? Maybe it will bring us closer. Let's have a look.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin. Orin the Red. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Trip-train him into Father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No, no. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to. Then that's where we need to go.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Salutations.
Take this!
Easy enough.
I've got a long road ahead.
Your desire.
right. What now?
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Try get rid of it. Will ruin everything.
Afternoon.
Should you want it to, or otherwise?
And then what happens?
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well...
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead there. then it sounds like I have everything I need.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Balin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task. But I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the nine hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Speaks well, that excellent.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
to organize. Now, where is my good hat? I wager the kids were playing dress up again. Master Metzley is confirmed. The barrels are ready.
I don't do children's clothing. Never mind.
There's a lot to organize.
Figures a real miser.
Now, where is my hat? I wager the kids were playing dress up again. Master Metzley is confirmed. The barrels are ready.
Is an energy here too? Promise to place 100 more watches before the year is out.
Good. So once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble of the streets.
Heel man. There's nothing that man can't do.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. And his vision is...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread or something juicy.
He's delivered, yes. But these tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Once the watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one!
Broadsheet's rather dull today. I don't suppose you've learned anything juicier than it, Clarence? It's a a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a
It's a shame.
The Steel Watch don't need to talk.
Such a good job.
They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, the broadsheet isn't that bad. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Caris?
Children of the gate, into the light.
Did you see that Gortash's latest interview has someone juicy in the Gazette?
Speaks well, that Envoy Gortash. Excellent.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage. There's nothing that she's rather dull today. For decades, all we needed to build the Steel Watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision is cost-effective.
We have Steel Watchers promenading the street, and you're worried about the price of goods.
He's delivered, yes.
We did for it.
Lights are enough to make my eyes melt.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Caris? What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette. It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, juicy have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their job.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Oh, come now, Caris. The broadsheet isn't that bad. Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Boulder's Nest?
Speaks well, that Envoy Gortash. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more Watchers before the year is out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
What about Hillman's column? There's nothing that's something juicy in the Gazette.
Crush our enemy without mercy!
I only just
Boring.
Why, hello there. Call me.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is... I must... It was... And I will peel...
I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. You're not. Leave him some time, and then...
You bow, or you break. Nothing important is ever easy. No one back home will ever believe this.
Afternoon.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. Perhaps we should look into some protection. I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
I'll write to the council. This cannot happen again.
Get free wine again this year.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. Yet I came through. I did what was right. You butchered Alder like the devils you are. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The Legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
You should start your own opinion column.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday?
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Oi! I dress well. For my budget.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Ansar is sleeping under Worm's Rock Prison. Well, what's this of a true hero spark?
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
I can go and get back up.
And do you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us? Left, right, down the stairs.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
We're not lost, just taking...
The lower cities are bloody... I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals.
My faith will guide me.
Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we? Just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Let's get going.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and...
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Eat this!
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Let's move.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left. Right. What's that? What's the opposite?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall
You're certain Figarosis Home is in the town.
Same certain, just...
We're lost.
Idea. Do you remember which way we came?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Dribbles on, judging from the smeared grease paint.
No traps, please. Anything of use? Cursed to put my hands on everything. More for me. Come on, open up.
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment.
Can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way. I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Good luck.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
That would be nice.
All fingers intact.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Why won't he get up? Why?
Oh, no, we can't get involved with this.
Go on, listen to
breeds madness.
Got you.
What am I to do?
Can you tell us what happened? Steady.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard dwarf red shirt feeding barracks making me soup.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Limbs lost.
The spell's power wanes.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
I want to go home.
I know you did, Sid, I know. Steady. Tell you what, any spillage, try and find
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
Come on,
You've got to be paying announcing fees.
The corpse has nothing to...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's do that, please. I shouldn't have run away.
And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof. Where's an apprentice when you need one? piss pot out of my face! Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Answer the question. Did you find it or not? You hope you hid it well, mate.
I think it's very funny. Well, you're wrong.
You! What do you want? Life goes...
His voice catches. There's more.
Please, just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else. seem to
Where
use
have Jeremy and his mother gone?
everything. I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back. It feels a little improper.
Can we go now?
I just think we should.
In a little.
What do you leave?
I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Customer service.
I saw somebody go to the Rogan's Tower last 10 days. Looked vigorous. Pick up some hair ointment for your frock.
Can't just go roughing up your customers.
Into the bin where it
Apparently, that's why we need the ointment.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back. Madness. Utter madness. Next I'll stop panic buying parts. Let's see. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of
Why are the elementals so hot?
Wow, it might just be there's not much left. Because
The
they're made of
absolute's
fire.
making
People panic.
If the lava elemental is made of fire, what am I made of?
How am I
Many
supposed to do
things, I
any healing without
suppose.
them?
Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
We all do.
everyone can just leave their dishes and be you. Why are we questioning anything?
Wits and blades always sharp.
It certainly is at that.
No, I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Well, at least they seem to use the
Would you know?
everything.
I could cook food right on my body.
Not a
so
type
I
for
would
me. I
order
really haven't pulled the cat back.
You make fine points.
What
Very
do you
efficient.
leave? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Lorogan's Tower last 10 days.
I just think we should be careful.
Fright when they came out.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interest.
Look, a bookseller.
She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Niclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Niclaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar. I'm growing tired. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The Crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The Crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want. You have a job to do.
If that charlatan Leroican thinks we should inform her of his delusions, no doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aylin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead. I'm coming with you. My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this... I won't let you go. Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he...
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aylin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true.
Dame Aylin, I have discovered you serve your mother Selûne, I believe.
You dare to threaten me with... You do not seek to
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable I'd hoped. Boy!
My magic is yours to...
I have great plans for you. Mother!
Nothing will stand in my way. That should work.
Swords meet sorcery.
Get out of here!
No choice but to keep going. First step is the hardest. Survival is all that matters.
blood comes easy these days.
Victory is assured.
Where do I go from here?
Unleash me.
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty. The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
At the ready.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ramesses knows Balthazar's magic. Ramesses gone. Powerful mage. Lower floor. Traps.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. Gobbling party cooking.
I saw something.
It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer Sundry stocks it. Well, at least they seem to use
He
them.
might have a bit of that catnip decoction left. As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you had a time for that. It feels a little improper.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad colt on our...
Ah, I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
I will not know fear.
Still on my feet.
Can't give up.
to stay focused.
No gloom, all doom.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
Got to focus.
Take your...
This needs to end. One way. Or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
One with the weave.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation.
I'm just a cat. Please. I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Yenna is my best, but please don't.
Read more smuggled incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back. If anything.
No, I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have some left.
Careful not to trigger that thing. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Lovely day, this. For now.
My faith protects me.
The air is ripe with magic.
No time to rest?
Vaults.
Here we go.
Right tool will do the trick.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages. That's curious.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorroakan. Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Let me work my magic.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Trap. Be cautious.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Quite a collection of famed wizards. One for each door.
Caution is warranted here. Caution is warranted here.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Take heed. I see a trap. Take heed. I see a trap. Cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ah, excellent choice.
Looking ahead. Never a dull moment.
Ready and willing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. But your will is iron, and you brush past. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bet. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind.
What's next?
give up now. Turn should do it.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. Congratulate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Well, so much for peace. Try me.
Mistra Rill.
concentrate.
Be cautious.
Caution is warranted here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Unlocked nearby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Looks like a trap.
Move with purpose.
Wonder what's past this.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. But you see that as you close the...
Until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an inn.
Ash hasn't gotten into it.
direct me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Security. Vaults. Cleanup.
Step carefully. There's a trap. At least things have stayed interesting. carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal... I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Hey, even with the fate of the world at stake, Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a... Neither of powerful as he was, can't... I know. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. I see. I suppose it's been so... Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Whatever comes of this, a devil wielding the might of...
Lost in thought.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now?
Seek and you shall find me.
Very juvenile.
They're made of fire, darling. If another elemental is made of fire, what am I made of? Anything, I suppose. Blood.
You should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I am so... Why, of course, darling.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction.
A long way to go still.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still alive, so that's progress.
That helped.
Cleanup. Below.
Oh, I have the magic touch. caution is warranted here.
That's curious.
Let's get going.
Charmed, I
Eager for battle.
at the ready. something over there.
A long road ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your desire.
I'm ready.
Direct me.
Let's move.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy.
What are you saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience. I see remaining up to Mystic is my trust in yourself. Trust.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reef. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punish. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
No time to dally.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What to do? Action, not reaction.
Quite ready for you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The air is ripe with magic.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Gods! The shelves are practically picked.
That's a bit more shopping to do.
Well, at least they seem to be
Vigorous. To pick up some cat ointment for your father. Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
About the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give up before he got
Bits of the book were downright naughty. Morgan, please.
These children and their pets lack discipline.
Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training.
Not everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
That is the very purpose of training. To determine which children shall be warriors, and which are suited to other roles. As for the unruly animals, they would make for nutritious marching rats.
That's certainly one way to make them behave.
Come off it, Vistra. You've been doing the same rep for years.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never...
Drab a time. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Remember,
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
The gods, truly,
I wouldn't hold your breath if...
Oi, you!
Don't give me trouble now.
Facemaker fashion. And if you want to...
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Baal. Together, we shall transcend. You see, Facemaker is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily. Savor your final breath.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What do you mean? What else is there?
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you believe me then?
Another witness to my sacrifice.
Right decision not to stay.
How fortunate!
The witching hour.
To run a business, I'd say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. To run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
There's probably crates and things down there to trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not gonna keep you there. Gods know what else is down there in all.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Make way!
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Breathe deep and move.
can't even catch my breath. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's finish this.
Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a kill. These killings aren't random. That document you showed me before, the one with the killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of right, and it's taking place beneath Candlehallow's tombstone. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you? It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden... Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if, And when I'm done, I'll...
No, your boss is me now. Master Figaro said so. I still can't believe Master Figaro is dead.
I still can't believe he left you in charge of the shop.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
Get a killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
Is literally dead. Surely you have to know that's not appropriate.
No, your boss is me now. Master Figaro said so. still can't believe Master Figaro is dead.
I still can't believe he left you in charge of the shop.
Get a kill on the...
Not everyone subscribes to...
One with the weave.
That took the edge off.
Maybe there's a reason for that weird...
So you believe me then?
Think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
Can't you feel it?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
What now?
I am, thank you. Why did you stop killing me?
I couldn't taste.
I'll take that.
The mother of all magic,